Well, hello there. Like this. Uh, what a weekend. I do hope you all have a lovely Sunday and welcome in. We are going to do some trucking today because I really don't feel like what was it? Playing some Satisfactory. I wanted to, but I really don't have the energy to do this today, so some trucking it is.
Bender R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R R.
Coco! Oh, 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 oh. How is your cute butt doing? I do hope you're well. Nice. Glad to hear you're doing good. Getting ready for the next week, I assume. I have not installed the wheel today because I didn't feel like putting everything up again. I recently cleaned my entire place here and put the wheel away for that reason, mainly the foot pedals. Will only watch for a bit and then head to sleep. Yeah, you should, especially if it's a busy week that's coming up. Make this job. Back we go. Le Booty. Aw, thanks for the hugs. How is our favorite Booty doing? I don't see shit. Well, driving it is. Oh, that's a long boy. Yeah, I didn't feel like playing Satisfactory because the head is already starting to hurt again. I think I'm too stressed lately. So I thought, hey, why not chill and vibe on the roads? Way less stressful there. Well, too late with the overworking. I know I have to do some 50-ish hours stress-free cruises. Well, I'm pretty sure it won't be stress-free, but yeah, I already know that I will work some 50-ish hours next week. Because there's way more work on my desk than time in the week. Which is a pain, but hey, what you gonna do? Seems like I did in fact deactivate traffic violations. Options. Gameplay. Yes, turn those off. The best good break. Drift truck. I'm trying to drift the truck, but it's rather tough when you already have like a shitload of material behind. How much is it? When you have like 2 tons only? That's not a lot. Why did they... Oh, cut flowers. That explains it. Flowers aren't that heavy, but do take a lot of space. Why I would drive flowers from the Netherlands to Norway is anybody's guess, but hey, here we are. So yeah, I will most definitely be not doing the workout routine that goes along with this game. I already did my workout yesterday. Speaking of yesterday was funny because on Friday we had national holiday. August 1st is our July 4th equivalent. And it took till past midnight when the first fire emergency came in. Funny enough, it was only half an hour later when the second one came in, and I was still at the station. So 6 of us were like still there waiting because the first one was a smaller one and didn't need more people. So, which truck can we use? Do we have a second TLF? The fire engine with the water in it. And we were like, yeah, we do. Number 22. Usually it's the one we only use to do trainings. So sure, why not? Why not take it to an emergency again? It's been a while for it. So yeah. But our emergency was even smaller. We didn't even need to get a hose out. Some idiots decided it was a good idea to light fireworks in a elevator. So yeah, fun times. It was like 1 a.m. when we were back at the station, and then like all of us, should we go now or do we wait a bit longer before we go? About half an hour, and then I did head home, though I didn't fall asleep again till long past 2 a.m. Was expected, if I'm honest. I expected 2 more calls during that night, but luckily it started raining. And yeah, the moment it starts raining, most people stay inside and don't light fireworks, so less chance of a fire. But the best part was the 3rd alarm came in yesterday evening. Like, seriously? Now? That's kind of a big delay for a fire. Though that one ended up being mine as well, so it's not like I had a lot to do. Still, funny. And if I'm honest, I'm still expecting one day to get an emergency call while I'm streaming, so in case if I ever say fire and run out, then you know I had an emergency call that I needed to take care of. Usually takes about half an hour to 60 minutes if it's a false one. Yep, where you had to go. Yep. And we're hitting Germany. Well, I chose to join the fire brigade, so I do get those calls. What was it, 2 or 3 weeks ago we actually had a fire. I think it's 2 weeks ago. Yeah, when I was at the office at that time, working, got an emergency call, alert on level 2, and I was like, oh shit, level 2, that means it's actually burning. And yep, was actually burning. While I was driving towards the fire station, I was able to, yeah, that works. While I was driving towards the fire station, I was actually able to see the smoke stack going up, like, whoa. Yeah, it's burning for real. Luckily it was only, in quotations, the facade that was burning and not the whole house yet, but still. That was a few hours of work. And obviously, when there's a fire, at some point, the police shows up. And let me tell you something, police doesn't know how to drive up to a fire emergency. Like, seriously. I almost got run over. Yeah, you'd think that police is trained for emergencies and doesn't drive like a maniac. I mean, I'm driving like one right now, but that's not the point. But hey, what do you want to do? You'd think so. But hey, we were able to put the fire out, the police started doing their investigations on why it started. Likely not natural causes. And we ended up going home afterwards. Or well, I got back to the office. Boss looked at me like I was crazy because it was only a few minutes earlier when, or a few minutes, about half an hour or an hour earlier when I already ran out for a false alarm. So yeah, you get those a lot, false alarms. But not surprising, a lot of places around here have the automatic detection system for smokes. And those can get triggered by dust as well. So if you have a smoke detector in your place and it goes off at random because of some dust, then you know you should clean your flat. Ew. How has the weekend of my friends here been? Yeah, can be very sensitive. Though most of those alarms in the US and Canada, I think, aren't hooked to the fire station. While in Switzerland, most places that have an alarm will automatically trigger an emergency call to the fire station. Oh, was connected. Interesting. Because my uncle lives in Canada too, and their alarms aren't tied to the emergency system. And interestingly enough, in Canada, the distances are larger, so it would actually work. Here in Switzerland, if you couldn't confirm it within 5 minutes, you already have people at the station driving out with the big trucks. So it kind of would work to tell, yeah, you don't have to come. Yeah, we're already on the way. Usually it takes about 2.5, 3 minutes before the first car arrives. Vehicle malfunction? How dare my vehicle malfunction? Someone didn't watch Final Destination. Driving behind a lumber truck. How dare they? Meow. casual 150 on the speedometer. I mean, I paid for the full one, so I'm going to use the full one. It's a German road. You can actually drive this insane. Once we hit Denmark, that's not such a given. Speaking of hitting Denmark. I need to go there. Okay. I was like, if we have to go up here, we might need to choose a different location, but no, we need to go to Kirkstan. Wait, Kristiansand. I don't know how you pronounce it, I'm not speaking Norwegian. Probably some German variant of that. As a Swiss, I would say Kristiansand, though that's more because we pronounce the K's as a CH because of reasons. Didn't we just say I should drift, Booty? There, I drifted. Not controlled, or the way I wanted to, but I drifted. Let's see here. Make this side. Probably can. That's what I get for driving over the speed limit. Need to thread the needle around. Ooh. That's what I get for getting off the gas. I think I'll have to do a full restoration of my truck at some point. Because it's getting absurd. But that will likely be some 200 grand. Though my other truck drivers are likely going to make loads of money while I'm driving up there, so should be fine. And we're in Hamburg. That was way sharper than I would have liked. At least for the speed that I'm going. Let's slow down a bit and it won't be as much of a hassle. Oh, not like that though. Yeah. Need to figure out some way to do music while I'm rocking around. The issue is I can't really use the radio because of the copyright music. Figure out a way to do that at some point. But that sounds like future vendor's problem. Go. Slowing down and then hitting the gas pedal again. Oh, should have switched to the exit one to discover that part of the road. Oh well. So this one. Playing Pac-Man because I'm gobbling up the middle line. I think it would have been too much to ask if they added the wind in this game. Like when you drive over a bridge and the windsock shows you that you have wind sideways, then that the truck would want to drive towards that side. Would have been neat though. Could use the fuel and explore this place. And stop. And fuel up. Click, 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 click. I mean, I could have driven longer, but this way I get to this location too. Ka-ching. Not sure if this was the right way to drive, but hey. Pretty sure it wasn't. Way too slow to go on the highway. Sorry. Couldn't reach it while I'm driving. I'm just thinking, we got a new version of Euro Truck Sim. So, big update that they made. So, technically speaking, the modded variant should now have a save file that I can actually find to modify. And I could finally buy the huge truck there and the shitload of stations. Probably also give me all the skill points that I need. So next time I play Truck Sim with Pyro, he will be the weaker wheel again. As God intended. Haha. Love that guy. Idiot. I was on this road already. Danish roads. Just not the same as the German ones. But that is something that I do appreciate about this game, how different countries have different roads. And as someone who has traveled somewhat over Europe, I have to say it's pretty accurate. In terms of how the roads feel to drive on. I would need some more traveling, especially in places I haven't been yet to, Spain, Portugal, and the Balkans, but At least for this central sliver of Europe all the way to Scandinavia. Pretty accurate. Where are we? I mean, I could have gone here and drive up here. That would have been neat. But we're here already. Should have thought about that earlier. Ah well. There we go. Gobble, 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 gobble. Don't you dare. No, would have been an 80 only road, so not likely for the car to try and overtake the truck. Or is it 80 over? No, it usually shows the max speed for me, not what the road can, so more Final Destination moments. I don't think I've seen the chance for me to drive a truck with logs in the back. Huh. Makes me wonder if that's a cargo that's available. Why would they let you go off there if then the road isn't the place where you can go? Strange stuff at times. Though, as I figured out, there are hidden roads in this game. So maybe an Easter egg? Because I don't see a thing that would block me from getting off of this road. Because usually with the exits, they do have some blockages that you can't drive off of the main or intended roads. So would it be possible that they have a road that goes like this? I'm questioning reality, right? Let's do this and this. Because that way we're getting some extra roads in, and another, I think, recruiting center will be here likely. Go. Trying not to crash at least. Definitely using the tires right now. slow down. Slow way down, because this is a curve I can't take at full speed ahead. There we go. And off we go. Sorry, Mr. Truck, need to overtake you here. Like this on the side, these yellow X's, they weren't there. So it makes me wonder where and if and where they would stop us. So next time I drive through there, I guess I'll have to figure that one out. So once we hit Norway, it's questionable if I drive back through that or not. I'll Oh, what are you doing? Oh, what am I doing? I've just passed. I'm not breaking the laws, you are. Drive, 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 drive. Good. Hmm. Would it be wise to stop at the garage there? I think it would. Oops. Oh well. The entrance is straight ahead. There we go. Recommended services, 23 grand. If I restore this, we are at 70 grand, which I can't afford, damn it all. This I could afford. The wear on the gear is... This I couldn't afford, so let's do it like this. Get the overall wear down to 9%. And then once we did this delivery, I should be able to pay for this one. Try to not crash right after we fixed our truck. Should work. Go this way. Good thing is I don't have to drive up to these stations anymore. I can buy them online through the shop, so yay me. And I did buy quite a few truck garages. In this save at least. I mean, Garage Manager, you can see I already have 5. And I was smart enough to actually spread them all over the map. So we have one in Sweden, one in the UK, one down here in Spain, and one here in North Macedonia. I think the next one should probably be here in Slovakia or Poland. As spread out as possible, so they have local places where they can go and don't buy each other up. Don't think it matters too much. Still, loads of other places that I need to buy. And I do have a pretty full roster of drivers. All the way up to Finland? Wait, aren't you from Switzerland? No, you're in Kalmar. Wait, what? Oh, okay. This one's from there too. They are all from there. See, she goes all the way to Stuttgart. This is my sorry ass. All the way down to France. Oh. These are the newest hirees, so obviously not yet that experienced and therefore not yet able to do long distances, but they are training long distances. These are my Swiss drivers. Ooh, he's doing quite a run back in time. Back to home. Another Swiss driver. Ooh, driving back to Switzerland. It's funny to see where they all are able to go. He's doing a short one. Well, they do what they get. 1.7. Is Northern Macedonia such a small one? No, not the recruitment agency, the Garage Manager. There will you. Huh. I see, that's the small one. Still be upgraded as soon as possible. So I got myself a large garage, but not enough money to fill it all up. Oh. How much do we need? Doesn't have the 3-star one right now. Piss off. Anyway, back to driving. Drive. There we go. A new recruitment agency and an achievement for it. Nice. Let's see, what else are we up to? Ooh. Carol made $2,000. Oh, one something I wanted to look up earlier. Services bank. Yes, I do have a loan right now. And it still hasn't done any payments on it. Huh. Okay. Better make sure to get up to the 5 grand that I need. Otherwise, it's going into negative and the bank is like, you're in the negative again. That's one other reason why I do want as many garages and drivers as soon as possible. Leads to me being able to drive like a maniac and repair my truck without to worry about finances. Surprised that the game update didn't force me to fast travel somewhere. Usually that's the case. Well, gobble, 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 gobble. Three hours, and most of it is, I think, on the ferry, so should be relatively quickly this round. Go down a bit. Down a lot. Yep, just up ahead is the ferry. Means we will be rather speedy here. There we go. And then I think straight ahead there. Cargo. Up, there we go. Kirksand, there. More. Why am I getting more achievements right now? Or I'm not going to question it. I just drove in the wrong spot. So much the wrong spot, it's not even funny. This won't end well. There we go. It's way too tight of a turn. There we go. Ads in a moment. Should be able to deliver this before the ads hit. Firm. Not even a snowball's chance in hell I can make this turn. Seriously, game? No. pretty much the impossible by driving backwards with two fucking containers. Other side, other side, other side, other side. Slow down. Yeah, that's what I expected. Of course it will. You know what? Screw it. Oh. Ugh. Well, since the ads will be starting in a moment for that Twitch, there they are. Alright, do stretch, do relax, you have about 3 minutes. Oh, and chat, if you have to, do get yourself something to drink. Or that you do stay hydrated. First payment will be hitting soon-ish, I assume. Being at 6 PM already in this game. Ugh. Why did it give me a new battle? Especially if you think that I'm driving a Volvo. I'm not going to question it too much. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more levels. What level are we right now? 31. At level 40 you reach King of the Road. So you get more skill points than you have, or more levels, and therefore more skill points than there are open slots or what. This is quite a long log of stuff. Sawdust habits. From Zurich to Zurich. Such a long time ago. It's crazy how my ratings is either fairly tolerable, or mainly excellent. Ads are done. Freight market. We could do this and then drive this road here. So it's basically the one up here. I think I'm close enough. Oh, there we go. Burn. Take job. This way, please. Other side. Slowly backing up. Then putting it to us, and up we are. Oh, I need to make sure we add this way so we can actually drive along this side. This is going to be a fun one. And up we are. This is a tight turn, but seems like it works, so not going to question it. And I don't see how this one will work. As you extend over there. There we go. Back to Denmark. Getting dark already. There we go. And on the roads. Let's do this little thing here as well while I'm at it. And this one too. Just to make sure we have more explored things. Because I think... Where is it? Denmark. Under D. Denmark. Denmark is already pretty high up there. And it will get even higher once I get these little bits in as well. Just enough to explore this place. Let's do this. There we go. It's this great place. Do this. There we go. Round and round and round. Don't overdo it with the speed. And go back here. Effectively gobble up this little bit here, which I wasn't able to get yet because I actually chose to fuel up and then drive back here and expecting I get that little bit as well, but nope. Game was like, go duck yourself. And let's get this resting spot here. Ooh, that worked. Didn't hit the pole as I expected I would. Okay. Out here. There we go. slowly but surely getting all the way around. Sometimes these trucks have zero chill in terms of not wanting to turn. And then other times they turn so hard that you fall over. At least it didn't damage it. I think. Yeah, just a lot of wear on it. Yeah, I don't need that. I know that it's a lot of wear on my truck, but it doesn't recommend to replace it fully when I do visit. How dare you think you're faster than me? I'm the king of the road. Well, not yet, but soon. I'm elite of the road. And we have to slow down hard, because that's a turn I can't take 130. There we go. And new roads to charter. There we go. 25 hours. Seems easy enough. Most of it is on the ferry over to the UK, so. Doable. Definitely doable. Do you see far enough ahead? There we go. Passing the traffic. Put on the high beams. Go way the fuck down, because this road can't be taking this at this speed. You can already see those curves. Sorry. There we go. Income 130. That's not a lot. Oh well, they will get up there eventually. Notice that the long distance makes a huge difference, and then you need basically 1 point in each training part, and then there are actually very usable employees because they can drive anything. And quite far. This seems to make a huge impact. Couldn't find a job. Costs more to drive back than actually making me. How dare he. Off the high beams. Another fuel station. Ooh. Yeah. That was unexpected. And sadly some damage. But as long as the cargo's good, I'm okay with a bit of damage. You're definitely slower on these winding roads. But since the goal is exploration and not vehicle, why? Hey zombie! How's your cute butt on this fine Sunday? Yes, I'm driving like a maniac again. Already had enough workouts this weekend, so... Another one with negative income? Wait, which one's Alvin? Drivers. There, this one. Why did you make me negative income? What kind of tart thing did you do? I'm good. Finally got 3 weeks off work. Nice. So, time for you to start streaming. After all, you need to do something during those 3 weeks. Ha ha. But yeah, good to get some time off. Ugh. There we go. So, I don't think I'll get time off till the end of the year. So, yay me. Although I'll probably do a 4-week long vacation. If not more. Still have to figure that one out. Ah, screw it, I'll go straight. Then we turn to the left. There we go. Playing Satisfactory, really close to power grid limit too. So time to upgrade your fuel. You know, nuclear is pretty good for more power. But yeah, I was thinking about playing Satisfactory today. It's only making 600 peanuts. I was thinking about playing Satisfactory today, but before I started the stream, I started to feel that tension of a stress headache coming in again, and I was like, nope, not doing that. Because Satisfactory can be rather stressful. With all the math and so such, even if I only do decorations. So I was like, why not enjoy some chilling Euro roads? And here we are, driving a truck. 100 megawatts, that would be 20 biofuel furnaces or 4 coal power plants. No, 8. 8 coal power plants. Now you're making me do math again. I specifically chose Euro truck thing to not do math. What the hell? Oh. Traction side. And the car in front of me. How dare he? Wait, did the truck... Oh, no, there. Should have let me pass. But no. Yeah, 8 currently. Making space elevator stuff for tier 5 and 6. I can get the tube of fuel going. Space elevator stuff for tier 5 and 6. So, smart plating. Or was it... No, the one after the smart plating. Come on, tell me what it is. Although I probably need another agent at least. Yeah. Framework and automated wire. Yes. So, phase 2. Should have said phase 2, then I know what you're on about. That reminds me, now that I finished the heavy modular frame factory in my save, it is time to do networking stuff. Brain network, to be more precise, so I can actually start making these last space elevator parts and then bring them to the space elevator and actually send them off. Oh boy, there will be a lot of work ahead. Not to mention, I do need to make the other motor factory. Doing desert large base. Boring, everyone does that. Wait, where's the fucking exit? Seriously, game? Ah. Now I have to remember that I'm in the UK and roads are shitty. Plus, they drive on the wrong side. Well, not everyone. I did go for Stone Desert and Northern Forest, so there's that. But yeah, in the Stone Desert I have 4 pure iron nodes that I want to make into an all-iron motor factory. Near the place where I already make the automated wiring and versatile frameworks. So that's going to be fun, which means I likely have to bring the heavy modular frames from where they're made to there, so I can actually just upgrade to the rest. Drive, you freaking idiots. nice little side quest to unlock programmable splitters. Side quest. Because I need to for making my storage room complete. Why would you need programmable splitters for that? Can't you use smart splitters and overflowing? Or are you running out of space for belting? Because the only advantage a programmable splitter has over a smart splitter is that you can add multiple things, if memory serves me right. Or did they change that? Such a nice bridge. Is that boat fixed in place or is that driving? Because if I highlighted out, I need two separate summer sloop versus spheres, slugs, and whatnot from the rest of the input bin. I see. And you can't place, what would that be? 5 splitters in a row, I guess. Not enough space for that. Because that's usually my thing. You know, you could go in the underworld. I could make it work, but it wouldn't look good. The sorting belt is visible in my layout. Yes, and the more splitters, the more busy it looks. I am just pulling your leg, you know that, right? Each building and whatnot has its purposes. Just because I don't like to use them doesn't mean others don't need to. Income minus 1 grand? Jesus, you really aren't worth it. At least he leveled up. Wait, when did I make another 60 grand? 70 grand even. I really should pay more attention to what my drivers are doing. This is what the circle only has so much space. Yeah. Should have built bigger. That's a sharp one. There we go. I think I should be able to. Oh no! Asshole! How did I not see this coming? Like, Jesus Christ. Ooh, new roads to explore. That's a truck full of rebar, all straight and the same length. But different. That doesn't make sense. SCS, it doesn't make sense, this cargo. You need to do better. I know it's not what they're going for. Going for the trucking, not the cargo looking correct. Speaking of being in the UK, really glad the video game isn't. Oh. The fuck are you doing? Oh well. The fuck am I doing? Well, I try to discover some roads here. And that question mark over there. The fact that I'm using the wrong roads should not be of your concern. That's too early. Now we go away. Could use the blinker. Turn signal. Blinker is the German word for it. The German word. Ooh, not a recruiting, but a truck seller, an Iveco truck seller. Too bad Ivecos are kinda shit in this game. Apparently they're not as bad in real life, but I'm not a truck driver, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, not doing that. And upload. Map, please. I think going here would be smart right now, because then I can fix my truck up. And then we can either go here or here to get a new job. There are still some roads to be discovered. Speaking of discovered roads, Denmark is at not even 90%. How is this less than 90%? Or are you telling me that all these little things add up to over 10%? Like, seriously? Game? Well, I obviously never have been to Copenhagen. And here's a bit that I didn't do not just now either, so fine. Still, you'd think it's more. But it's funny to see how I have some places that are to a really high degree and others like barely. For example, I've never been to Kosovo. So, yeah, no surprise there. This is really, really a lot of gray here. Uh, Also, crash site a lot, and as I've said, wait, what? Also, crash site loot in Satisfactory is so OP. Yeah, it is. I think at this point it's actually possible to play the game without handcrafting anything if you go to all the crash sites and all the other stuff that's available. Should be possible by now. Hey, game, let me drive. This. And straight ahead. And in the roundabout, go in, around, out. While I'm here, might as well explore you. Not that I have the money to buy you. I mean, I will have the money to buy you, but not feeling like buying you. About handcrafting, including equipment. Isn't there a recipe to make the equipment? I think hand miners will be the big one. You can get to phase 7, 8 mostly hard drive loot, just have to make some very basic stuff like cables, steel beams, and plates. Yeah, but those can be automated to the most degree. Or how about don't do this, replace this, this, and this. Oh. There we go. Then let's go to that oil thing in the back. There we go. Yeah, I think the big issue is that you need a way to make the portable miners, but those can be automated with one recipe that you get through hard drives, so it should be possible to play a full or do a full playthrough by not handcrafting a single thing. Over to Liverpool or over to Liverpool? We'll be staying in the UK for a bit, in game. Then I'd like to go straight ahead. Le map. Let's see. Do already have this one. But we would get this one, which I can't if I go down here. So sure, let's follow the recommended route. Yeah, the portable miners are a bit of a pain as for the Bashford obelisk and other equipment, but otherwise. Obelisks can be made, although I'm not sure about the trigger for them. But I think those could be bought. Not sure about it though. You know, coupons at the awesome shop. Is it a must? Can't it be bought? I mean, who needs obelisks anyway? Or a jetpack for that matter. Workshop except ammo. Yeah. I know you can get a jetpack from one of the hogs. So technically it should be possible to do one where you actually do zero handcraft. You might not have the best equipment, but you could technically do it that way. Yeah, 2 hogs. Or it's 2 hogs? Well, I thought it was only one, but it doesn't matter. The jetpack you can get, so what else do you need? Blade runners? Who cares? Medical inhalers also not needed because you can't just eat berries. Not as efficient. Point is, it's doable. And isn't there a lizard doggo cave with all kinds of equipment? Also, I think I have put my animals on a retaliation, so I leave them alone, they leave me alone. You might trip. I think you likely will trip your grid because slooping up a constructor does suck up like 4 times the energy. Although it's worth it when you have them in what's it called? Shard. In the overclocking shards. Sorry about that one. Because I need more coupons. I mean, can't you just hook up a iron miner or some such and awesome sink just after it? That will give you coupons in the long run. I mean, sure, at some point you need like millions of points to get one coupon, but... And iron ore gives you only like one each. Then again, you hook up a pure vein, the Mark III miner, then you get like 1200 points a minute. Ah well. You can't win them all, son. Sometimes you have to lose. Yep, something like that. Yeah, those DNA capsules are worth a lot of points. And they are easy enough to get. I don't think I can finish this haul before the ad break hits. Sad, very sad. There we go. Because who cares on which side I pass, as long as I pass and don't crash. Oh. Fucking retard. Do I care? Not really. Low. I mean, No helicopter here. And I don't feel like doing a detour. What the hell? Okay. I did not know that this is on M. What I wanted was M. um, yeah, I'm not doing a detour through Manchester to then get told, yeah, you can't turn on here either. Hey, George is kind of... Wait, what? What are you trying to buy? We have had. What kind of crazy shenanigans are you up to buying that you need that many coupons? Or are you planning on buying the Nutberry? Because I think most of the stuff is easy enough to get. It's only the Nutberry that's at the or the other and the other statues that are at insane prices. Want to unlock refineries. All good recipes in it. Let's start a proper production in my base. Yeah. That reminds me. I think I need to exploit the Golden Coast for more rubber and plastics. Or get the other oil over to my base too. Question is, do I do the rubber and plastics at the Golden Coast itself, or will I say screw it and pump it over? I think it would be funny to pump it over. Like making non-aqueduct, viaduct? Some bridge thing that looks neat. Where I can put the pipelines on and then go more or less straight over to the base. Then the question is, where do I put all that stuff? Because already need to build way taller. Do I have a map? Um, no. No. Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, there it is. Found it. There is the map. There. Open. Not getting there with just smelters and default recipes. I mean, you get there, but it's just a lot. So, I mean, if you take a look at my save file, I would like to grab the oil down here or the oil up here. The issue is if I take it from up here, I need to bring it somehow strangely over and then, I don't know, through this canyon and then over here to get it here because I'm running out of space. Alternatively, I could get it up here. the other thing, and the one I'm thinking would be the smarter one, is to get all the oil from here, pump it up here, and then have the waterfall of oil production here along this side, because the mob flies through here, down here, and through here, so I have to figure out how to get around him. Through here, and then I think over here somehow. Up here, over. Because this location here, I'm reserving for the aluminum factory. That's our over. Zip up pretty much the entire Spire coast for making power and item production at the base of the dunes. So you'll grab it all here and make it over here, or what? Like, make it over here? Could transport it through this canyon. That's a viable option without too many pumps. Otherwise you go up and out, up and down. Through that channel, yeah. Yeah, I'm focusing mainly over here. And I like to make most of the stuff close to here, so probably fill up this one and this side before I expand back here. And what I was saying earlier, there are 4 pure iron nodes here which need to go on this highway, and then here I'd like to expand the all iron motor factory. Anyway, back to trucking. Just go through there, and it looked cool, so I want that for myself. Nice. I haven't watched Kipet's stuff in a while. I think the reason for that was because he started posting games other than Satisfactory on YouTube, so I was like, nah, I don't need your videos right now. Haven't watched his stuff since. I think the same happened to Bits for me. Started to post games that aren't Satisfactory, and I'm not really there for that content of them. That hurt. Just turned on his nuclear power plant. Takes up the entire Spire coast. Not surprising with him. And what do you think? How long till he has another nuclear disaster at his hand because he put some Caterium in where it should? Yeah, obviously he does a max build and not something else. We already had half a disaster. Because he forgot. Please tell me that didn't hit the cargo. It didn't. Thank God. You already had half a disaster because you forgot to connect a single plastic belt. I mean, it's only half a disaster. Not funny till he has like a bajillion nuclear waste to take care of. And I assume he produced Vixonium. And that belt was for iron plates used making nitric acid, which halted all his waste production. Waste processing. Obviously it was. Only got about 50k waste though. That's rookie numbers for him. I doesn't have a million. Did he really have that much nuclear waste? Freight market, Liverpool. This goes to a place I haven't been yet to. And it's way more work than this one, so. There it is. Put it down. Last time was a million. Fixanium is not built yet, he just thinks the plutonium for now. Boring. And how can you say you're doing a max nuclear build if you don't go all the way to plutonium? Let's see. I'd like to go this way. Then do it this way. Fixonium. But I built the entire plant before unlocking Gear 9. Again, boring. Where's the fun if you don't overwhelm yourself from the get-go? Not that I'm anywhere near Tier 9 right now in my current save. And the regular Sunday challenge save is has not been played in a while, mostly due to me not feeling like fixing all the issues that are part of it since the update 1.1. Or the 1.0 update, rather. There are still so many places that I would need to go and fix that I still feel like around it. Mostly the fuel stuff that they changed. Really hate that part. Because it's somewhat of a pain to fix. Half a year on that nuclear plant. Yeah, well, I wouldn't expect any less of him. I could make a dumb joke right now, but I'm going to refrain from it. There. Do not want to head back to Manchester. Birmingham sounds better. What's the time? 12:30. You need to take care of lunch soon-ish. And another call. Definitely another call. I haven't explored this here yet, so let's get the service station. That I need the service station. Could do this skipping ahead here. Then with some speed, go back on the road. But yeah, when it comes to consuming satisfactory content, it's not as much anymore for me. Especially on YouTube. I mean, I did watch the full series of Kibitz and It's Bits, but basically since 1.0 dropped, I've lost that interest. I do still watch TC and Andrew on Twitch, so there's that, but not nearly as much satisfactory content consumption. The only satisfactory watch in general. Yeah. And my sorry ass when I actually decided to stream. By the way, where have you been on Friday? Oh, probably at work. Because I really streamed early and way sooner than I intended to. Yes, Friday. Friday we had a national holiday in Switzerland. 9 or 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Started at 10 and streamed for like 3 and change hours. And then I had to stop because I had such a terrible headache that I started to feel like I wanted to puke. So I ended and got some rest, and it was better afterwards, but not good enough to stream again, so... Played some CSGO with, or CS2 with our dear friend Pyro. Yes, I still suck at first-person shooters, hasn't changed since. And there are reasons why I usually play single-player FPS games and not multiplayer. Note to self, this truck can't go over 150. Other note to self, British roads allow you to drive at 150. They're wide enough. Also, where are we on the map? We're near Birmingham. You know, it would be funny doing this. And this. Well, no, this is fine. We go through the tunnel down to Lavre. British roads in this game are the worst. Yes, they are. Though, from my experience, British roads are the worst in real life too. And I didn't spend that much time in Britain. Maybe not so fast, especially when there's a corner like that and another service station to explore. Still about half fuel, so not like I need to stop. There we go. And back to doing speed. I will take a break after this haul is done. If my math is mathing, it will likely be half an hour or so. Yeah, that break will entail me cooking up some dinner, some lunch. Not sure what I'll get. Also prepare the chicken for the dinner. Need to put it in the vinegar jar, so it gets some sour taste under the breading that I'm going to make. Yes, I will have chicken strips baked in the oven, breaded chicken strips baked in the oven, because I don't have a fryer. Placing it in overflow. Just which have filled the board equipment because I'm a dum-dum. I mean, at least you know you're a dum-dum, so progress, I'd say. Also, the reason I need programmables, but yeah, fair. And as you said, you don't have that much space, so you can't just do one smart splitter after the next to get all those things out. But what if you could sink jetpacks all the time? That reminds me, I need to set up a portable miner production and put those into the cloud storage so I don't have to worry about them anymore. I think I have some steel pipes lying around somewhere. Nyong. Are already back at 90 grand. I ought to hold up. It's Wednesday. Bank. Okay, I did make a payment once. But being at almost at 100 grand, I might as well take a look at getting another truck and driver. And I think Scotland is still with open space. So I can fill up those garages as soon as possible. Because more driver means more money made. Get out of the way! Vendors in town! Also because sometimes I'm smart. I left space where I can connect the... There's a sharp turn that I can't read while doing a sharp turn. I can barely read when I'm doing a straight. Attends individually for high volume items that would completely clog the overflow belt. I mean, small W's? What is your plan, my dear Mr. Carr? Oh, slowing down to 30. Wait, what? I'm not even going to ask. Those are driving. Yeah. Chosen route does bring us a lot of places to get added to the list. Why would you make me stop like this? Damn you, game. My plan, I don't know, test how far the fancy X3D CPU I got goes, I guess. Far. The answer answer is far. I'd wager it's your GPU now that's going to be a hindrance. Or the RAM. You know, if you build big enough, that Spectre will actually eat up all of your RAM. We have a Volvo truck seller. And I guess up here is going to be the recruitment agency. Yep. I don't know, but somehow this truck sounds horrible when you're switching gears. This sounds crazy. This sounds normal compared to it. I should be more choosable. No. We're looking more into the different horns and how they sound to find some that actually sound good. Well, I got 5th gen Ryzen 3D 780. And 32 gigs. Yeah, but I'm telling you, 32 gigs will actually be a limit. Nothing happened, you didn't see this. I mean, you could clip it and prove that you saw it, but you didn't see this until you did. But yeah, why only 32 gigs? You can get so much more. Oh wait, you're not yet on DDR5, so it is way more limiting, way faster. I am speed. 46 with 2 more, or 128 replacing the ones I already have. Will be fine. Yeah, likely will be. In most cases you don't need that much RAM. I mean, I seldom use my full 64 gigs. Usually it has to do that I have Blender open and start doing thirdly stupid stuff within that software. Not going. I'm fine because it's too expensive. Yeah, that's a fair one. My next CPU upgrade will be way down the line too, though not getting AM5 anytime soon either. Why? Do I damage my stuff now? Ooh. At least not the cargo. Why is there so much traffic right now? Like, seriously, guys. Don't have to drive when I'm driving. Hey, horsey. I do hope you enjoy your lurking. Me driving around your nation. Complaining about the terrible roads. And the terrible drivers. So I think that's more a game issue than a nation issue. But do enjoy your lurk. Since I already have motherboard, RAM and cool. Yeah. You do have to replace pretty much everything to switch to AM5, so unless you really need it, it's not really worth to upgrade there. Wasn't it even the same holes? I thought they have the same holes for AM5 and the AM4. Slowing down. Almost at the tunnel. We are getting close to cruising over to France. Same spacing, but AM5. Typing long ass text and I have curves to drive. Thank you for that, zombie. Really appreciate your helping me driving straight without crashing. Backplane is non-removable. I see. Freaking drone. Here. Not here then. Here. Where it says cars. Fucking game. There we go. Mine uses the AM4 backplane, so might work, but might need some new standoffs. That's good to know. Well, not that I'm planning on switching to AM5 anytime soon. Because let's be honest, the 5.9 is way better than anything else I need, and was a huge upgrade over the i7-70K or 7700K that I had. So I likely will do the same for the CPU upgrade. Just wait till it's a huge leap. Or the next CPU upgrade, wait till it's a huge leap and then jump over. Most coolers will work, but some that did replace the backplane. Yeah. Though I likely will upgrade my cooler when it's actually time to upgrade the CPU. Though... Oh, right, we're not in the UK anymore, we drive on the right side of the road again. Though not because it would be cold or not functioning, air coolers are amazing in that capacity, but because I would like to have a bigger cooler that keeps the CPU colder. Like something in the size of an NHD 15 or similar. Especially since newer CPUs tend to get hotter. Maybe AM6. Maybe something good from it. That last one. Good joke. Yeah, Intel really needs to get their shit back together. It's not good that AMD right now holds the crown alone. It's the same with the high-end GPUs and Nvidia. They are quote-unquote holding the crown, and you can see that with 5000 series is pretty much not good. If you just look at it, you realize that it's a beefed up 40 series. Yes, they added some extra features, but overall, not that much better. And way more power hungry. Start total work. To be honest, lower end current Intel CPUs would be pretty cool actually. If Intel didn't already kill the platform after one generation. Yeah. Yeah, that's the big thing about it. They usually only last for one or maybe 2 generations and then you need a new motherboard. Makes going with them usually not the best choice, though AMD only did AM4 for 10 generations. AM5 is still in the open how long they will support it. So I'm not too optimistic there. I hope so. I don't think they've done 2 generations on AM5 yet, so... Though I have to admit I haven't been paying too much attention to the CPU market lately. Because I'm quite happy with what I have, so... And there wasn't anyone in my friends list who needed an upgrade themselves. Not like I would have had to look into it for them either. Why am I getting tired? I had full 9 hours of sleep, even more. Actually, no, not switching lanes. Trucks are coming up fast. Now we switch lanes. You can literally hear the truck fighting uphill. We're having a crash, I think. Yep. Don't you dare. But yeah. Yes, AMD did set a precedent with AM4, and I do hope they set another one with AM5, supporting it as long as they had AM4 sockets. Because that's pro-consumer, and consumers thank it by staying brand loyal. If you treat your consumer like shit, you will end up losing the customer. Sooner or later. Speaking of shit, I'll have to take a look at my emails later on and see if MasterCard answered my request. Because I'm really pissed off at them and Visa doing the shenanigans to following what an Australia-based bullshit organization wants over what I want, and that is for them to process my freaking payments. Even if it is for an adult themed game. Twitch. Clip that. And fix the timing on that clip afterwards. Yeah, definitely. Server side, that's amazing if you can just throw in an upgrade and you're done with it. And I'm more than happy to just scoop up the server side advantages. I just hope they don't jump into the AI hype train as Nvidia did. AI is good and all, but seriously, there's a limit to it. There's 70 here. Why are you driving 40? I love the fact that I found this horn. At the same time, it's so stupid. Of course he drives this way too. pass him at this red light. Go. There wasn't even a question mark back here. Why did I choose to go back here? Doesn't matter. Almost crashed. Ad starts in a minute. Oh boy. Maybe I can make it before the ad break. We'll have to be speedy though. Could be just enough. That pedal to the floor. Just about. Thank you for getting out of my way. Any moment now. Yeah. Nowhere near fast enough. Place it. Pretty much on the ad start. Ha! Got it done. So stupid racing. Oh, come on. So close. I will most definitely get that one done. But first I need something to eat because I'm starving. So we do this. I will have lunch. Probably half an hour to an hour break. So missing literal 1 XP. But 1 XP. Ah, that's a pain. Great, I'll make food too. Yeah, you do that and enjoy your lunch. Yeah. Pin this for 60. All right. Since I did decide to go on several platforms, I might as well put that on all. All right. Back to this. Oh. There we go. What I get for putting the switching scenes on the numpad. There's just not enough keyboard for all the switches that I would need. Oh well. Later. now I'm back. Did it, put the pipes under the map in Satisfactory. So in other words, you now have all the space to expand. Sounds neat. You go away. So, let's find another job. That seems rather far out. Do I want to do such a long trip? Kinda don't want that. I guess this one it is. No, definitely not going to. Welcome back, I guess. Also made homemade pizza, ham, corn, onions. I know it's weird, I like it. Yeah, I find corn on pizza weird, though I have to say I had it before because what was that? Back in 2010 or something like that. I swimming club I was with had a training weekend over Easter, and every year they made pizza, and every year they put corn on the pizza, and every year I was like, the fuck is wrong with you people? But hey, I mean, it's okay. Not something I would go and do myself, but each their own. That's the neat thing about pizza, you can put on it whatever you want. Five. Wanna bet this won't end well for me? It's fine, everything's fine. I originally had a pizza. In Croatia, ham, corn, onions, and chilies on it, and it was really nice. I can imagine that. Game, what the hell was that? Why would you turn not at all and then like 90 degrees at once? It really behaves strangely when you only have the truck and not the cargo along with it. Wait, where do I need to go? Jesus Christ. Oh, they consider this as Le Havre too. Did I just, yeah, why? There. Right. That would have been a fun one. What would have? Adding chilies? The way. Oh, yeah. Yes, very fun. Me driving all the way to Run. double, double, double. I should stop at a fuel station when I see one. Seriously. Why? Advice. Yeah, you could. Only what, 2-day round trip? But man, these trucks behave so strange when you don't have a trailer on them. By the way, did you see? Closer to 3 probably, yeah. Did you see that they plan on bringing in buses to Euro Truck Sim? I don't know, but something tells me that's not a truck. XP for driving in freedom. Of course I hit the side. Hope they also bring small trucks like you see here a lot. Yeah, that would be neat because these trucks with separate trailers are seldom seen here around here. I always thought they are an American thing and not a European one. I mean, I get it from a gameplay perspective, but usually I see the ones with fixed cargo space, like cement mixers or those that carry around containers for construction sites and whatnot. So yeah. Would really make a lot more sense to have the smaller trucks. Almost there. Income from driver Martin P. Driver Martin P leveled up. Carol couldn't find a job again. And there goes the income from Mark. Yeah, they really need to stop that. But I guess it's because they are all low level and can't do high level jobs or different level jobs. So they're not finding as many jobs as I'd like them to. Take this one. Imagine having a farm and needing truck drivers to come over and pick up stuff at your place. Well, and there goes 5 grand for the loads. Although, used trucks, do we have a good 3-star truck? We do not, but we have a 5-star one, which is reasonably priced. This one. Then I need a driver. Yeah, 345 and 990 per delivery. Has 280 hours already. Higher. No clue where you're from, but you're in Scotland now, my dear. Oh, company driver manager. So we have 2 Martin P's now. Both I Mercedes. Both orange. Okay, that's hilarious. Switch to long distance, please. But I did not see this one coming. Anyway, let's buy a trailer while I'm at it. This one. And there. Most are in Zurich. Utilization over 90%. Skopje is way lower, same here. So they are being used, so that's good. But yeah, hilarious moment. 2 drivers with the same name. And in the same location. Pure accidental joy. Where are we at? Okay, can go down there. That's good. Already driven most of that road. This bit here I haven't. Plonk it down here. Does extra stuff. In Austria there is a road like this, except it has no traffic tractors. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, I think I'm transporting livestock. Based on the trailer, at least. Good, there's a fuel station just ahead. definitely use that one. Because I'm running low. And I'd rather not have it delivered. It is amazing. Truly is. And stop. Let's see how much we get. I should stay up in the 5,000 Swiss francs. Yeah, 1,000 bucks. 600 liters. That will last a while. Well, not really. Not with the amount of fuel that I actually consume. Mostly because I don't let my driver sleep or rest or anything like that. Almost as bad as my Skyrim characters. Days awake 400 plus, hours slept 0. Because who needs sleep anyway? Is that it? Hold up. Wait a moment. Is that a tank? It is a tank. Looks like a German Tiger, in fact. Oops. My fault, exactly. I want to drive this one, not that one. Oh, since we stopped here already, I might as well explore this sleeping station. But yeah, neat little tank. Even has... Hold up. Photo mode. Can we read what's on that sign here? Damn you developers! Yeah, I know. Ew, people. And look at this sad face. Or this sad face. Why am I stuck? Yeah, would have been an amazing Easter egg if we could read what's this tank is about. Wait. Where are we? Probably something to do with Normandy, because that's here, I think. Le cookie! Popped up to lurk. I'm doing my best to not crash while driving. The good thing is, it's a game that isn't as motion sickness inducing as others, so would be something for you to drive around. Still, it's a neat Easter egg, this tank. Done with half the pizza. The other half wait because I can't eat that much. Either you made a huge pizza or you don't eat that much in the first place. I want to think it's the first, but I know I'm not at all a good representation of normal eating habits, so eating a full pizza might be too much. We better slow down, because I can't drive through a roundabout at this kind of speed. I mean, I could, but it's not recommended. Well, it's pre-made dough. And it's that size. So the size of basically one oven plate. What's it called? That black form of Backblech. Backblech. But I'm somewhat disappointed by you, zombie. I usually make my dough from scratch. I mean, what do you need? Flour, water, maybe some yeast, and a bit of olive oil. Then again, I'm a bit of an idiot, so no wonder I make it from scratch. A bit smaller, okay. Yeah, then it's on the larger side, and I probably wouldn't eat the whole thing either. When I make a pizza from scratch, it covers about half to 3/4 of the entire thing. Mostly because I don't have the skill to make the dough flat. Just ends up with a lot of holes. Setting, but I feel like a human balloon afterwards. Probably. What's wrong with being a balloon? Huh. It seems like the UK allows the highest speed limit, probably because they are somewhat retarded and still use the imperial system with miles per hour. And I mean that in the 2005 kind of way of being retarded. When was that? Yesterday? No. Thursday. A co-worker of mine acted kinda gay in the 2005 kind of way, and I told him as much, and then he was like, what? Why? Why did you add that prefix? And I was like, force of habit. Chronically online people get stupid habits like that. I like being able to walk to the toilet. But you could roll there. Don't you know that song? And I keep rolling, rolling, rolling? Door too narrow. Aw, come on. Where there's a will, there's a way. Worst case, you have to be like an octopus, squeezing your way through. And you need to think it this way: an octopus can squeeze through a hole that's the size of his eyeball. Everything else can be squished. Which to this day I find a hilarious fact, because they use that skill to escape the aquarium they are in. So if you want to keep an octopus as a pet, you need to make sure that the aquarium is completely sealed at all times, or it will come out, or will get out. And then sadly die because they're not made to be in air. A final destination truck follows a final destination truck. Now that's what I call Inception. Let's see, this one I can pass. This one I can pass. And then I need to hit the brakes hard. Yeah, 60 works. Because it slows down when it goes uphill. I mean, it's not that bad, but I don't feel like finding it. Yeah, I get that. Plus, you need something for dinner anyway, right? Or tomorrow's breakfast. Cold pizza for breakfast. That sounds like the dream. See, I have my smart moments. Oh, that's going to be a tight squeeze. Or well, not. Thank you very much for getting out of the way. There we go. Gobble, 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 gobble. Three hours from destination. Then I should have the level up. Should have. Unless we go and crash hard to the point where I'm not earning any XP anymore. Which is a high likelihood the way I'm driving around right now. I would not want to be the livestock that's inside this trailer right now. Guess we're going this way. Meow. Let's see by how much I can beat the estimated time. It says it remains 7 hours. until why would I care about this? There we go. Till I have to hand in the delivery and I only need like 2. So way ahead. Martin P just made 1,000. Which Martin though? Has leveled up. Level up. That must have been quite a thing that he did. Whoa. Wow, all the drivers are making an income right now. Well, 3 at least. Still. Quite a few at once. More or less at once at least. There we go. Back on the road. Welcome in, Steam Hub World. I hope you enjoy. And I do hope you have a lovely Sunday. Ooh, slowing down because up ahead is toll. Rather not smash into that one. Can so. There we go, stay up. You drive. There we go. Because who needs to follow street rules? Off here, so let's do that. Then off here again. Let's half an hour out, so almost at destination. Ooh, Lucy made some cash as well. Seems like she did find another job afterwards, so... Do this. That didn't work out the way I hoped. There we go. Let's see. Question, can we go over here? And onto the other road back there, or is that neck? Seems to be a no on that. Too sad. Come on. Barely enough clearance. There we go. And up. There we go. Let's see. All the way to that roundabout there. I mean, I do have time, so I might as well go the other direction up there and grab the screenshot and the question mark. Let's do this. Oh, that's going to be the wrong direction. There we go. Now this here. Probably a recruitment office, since I don't see any car or any truck sales thingies. Yep, recruitment office. And let's go over here. And then we... Remember how I said I likely managed to damage the cargo? Just did. An art museum. I don't know. Doesn't seem that pretty. Yeah, very good. Oh well. Let's hope I still make it, otherwise we have to do another short haul. Yay, more streaming time for Bender. Or with Bender. Oh. Let's see. There. Oops. No. There we go. Still about half an hour left on this trip. But still more than enough time to finish it, so not like I'm under pressure. Try to not crash in those trucks. Or in the fences on the side. That's a tight roundabout. We can't go full speed. Almost there, so let's get out here. Try to leave the signals in place. And here. Yeah, no, not doing that. Definitely don't feel like that. But this here we can do with ease. A bit further. Oh, there we go. Unload. Radish factory. Yes! We reached the next level. Since I don't have anything but this, I guess I'll cave just in time. uh, yeah. Go to used trucks. Is there one that's affordable and not shit? No. No, there isn't. I guess we get ourselves another trailer. Food. Chemical. Could get a chemical one. Although this one's probably more likely. Let's get a steel floor flatbed. We have that. Purchase. Omar. Valencia. Let's put in Valencia. By the way, I do think it is time to end. Question is there somewhere around to raid over to? Let's see. Grumpy old nerd would be playing Truck Sim as well. Who else would be in this category? Not many people that I know. So yeah, probably going over to Grumpy Old Nerd. Ads are over. Yeah, I'm not feeling like going on another haul because I have a feeling that there aren't many good jobs around here that aren't too far out. Yeah, it's all quite a bit. So we switch to ending stream. Thank you so much for watching. I'm setting up the raid to Grumpy Old Nerd, who's also playing Euro Truck Sim right now. Please grab the raid message, and yeah, I hope I find time next week for some more streaming, though I'm not really sure what's going to happen since I do have quite a lot of work to do, so might not be able to do a stream after all. We will see when and if I have time. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for hanging around, and I will see you again next time. Oh, next week is Pass It On in Valheim, so I will definitely be streaming at least once for 3-ish hours. Anyway, see you around. Bye.